don't know if it's healthy. To have moments where I decide not to do anything. I don't tell anybody I'm live. I just sit. I don't know if it's healthy, but I don't know. Hi, Ryan. I am being beset upon by depression. So as I'm running, I just kind of want to just kind of talk about it a little bit. During extreme moments of depression and anxiety, there are things I do which feel I don't know if they're healthy. They help. Highlight. They help. I don't know if they're good. For me, it's stuff like
Everybody get down and shut the advertisements.
I make the decision not to tell people I'm live, to not put myself out there. I do things like I title the stream saying, and I change it to go live notification to be ... It feels like with each of those things, I'm removing a tiny piece of the depression and anxiety and grief inside me. Just because you might end up beating off. No. Legitimately, I have a depressive episode today. And I am starting off the stream with just like talking a little bit about my process with it. The grief, the anxiety, the depression. You got food today. Yay! I realized something I do is not something a lot of people do. I have long since stopped with the like I have to be happy. I have to try to be happy. And nah. It's like I love happiness when it occurs. I tend to express it exuberantly. But I've been thinking about this. I don't think I've been trying to force myself to be happy in these moments for a long time. I take small pieces of the depression and anxiety and grief and I just say, this goes here, and this goes here. And I uncover it. And eventually I realized that there was nothing underneath it. And that the depression is my brain attacking me. Or there is something beneath it. And I get to see what it is. Because that's what I do sometimes. Not every time, but yeah. Constantly trying to figure out like what I am. does make me think. Decline. Yay! And considering this is the end of off, this is like the perfect place to have like conversation like this. Let's see, that is 15 chairs. Decline good GF. Yay, thank you. I think about just time and time again. Sometimes, well, people will like be willing to help the first time, maybe the first 5 times that they realize like I'm going through extreme depression. Then they get tired. Because chronic depression doesn't stop. It doesn't always need a reason. It's worse when there is a reason. But it's unrealistic to ask somebody to constantly help every time. But I recognize that I do need help every time. Little bit of a conundrum right there. This is a part of the game where I suspect you have to take a lot of notes. I am not certain if the notes, like if they've changed it so that the notes can be kept in game, but yeah. Let's see. February 11th. Red. 6 dots. Sunday. Our Lady of Lord. 8:58. 6th Sunday. Saint Jonas. Saint Desiree of Vienna. 607. Heloise of Coulomb. I have a file in a different smiley face. I don't like this place very much. I'm glad that Papa is here. Today we played together. He gave me a comic. He told me I was sick, so I'm taking pills. I think about what I just said. This is probably the first time I've been able to like fully put it to words. But before now, the entire idea of just taking pieces of my depression, anxiety, and just place them outside of me, I just called it externalization. A therapist told me that. Not the best therapist, because he tried to convince me I wasn't transgender. Try to tell me that like I just had autogynephilia, despite the fact that that didn't make any sense. And I've since learned that that was, yeah. My auto seems a little soft today? Okay, let me try to fix that. Sorry. I've had to adjust the microphone a lot recently. Sorry, that was me adjusting my microphone a bunch. But yeah, also I'm speaking a little bit softly. That seems better? Yeah. Learning that I was externalizing was good. Bear. Carnivorous mammal with thick fur. Wow, that was... Beast type resists meat, the plastic. At the end of all of that, I just... I realize how... sometimes you end up with a bad therapist. Best way to put it. Somebody who just goes through and doesn't listen to what you're going through, just decides what you're going through. Which is part of the reason why it's still, like, difficult for people to get help, because the only person who can, like, decide what you're going through mentally is you. Other people can help, but it's all up to you. Hard to argue that you have a bad therapist as a patient. Yeah. Yeah. Frowny face. But yeah. I've externalized for over a decade. A lot of my YouTube web series has been me externalizing. And at some point, I stopped externalizing that route. But it was me externalizing for a long while. It's inanimate. No information has changed. I don't like the pills. Abstract. Imprecise ectoplasmic incarnation. Spectre type. Resist smoke, weak to metal. It's hard. Something that I've realized far too late with a lot of people is that I constantly have the thought of, like, they don't accept is the wrong word. They learn to be displeased with me. They find something wrong and they're never quite able to put it in words. I've had it happen to me time and time again. I've had multiple different words and people trying to find a way to define what's happening. My suspicion when I think about it, and sometimes I convince myself it's not this, other times I'm like certain it is this, it's just depression. I lose energy. I have to rest. And then I'm able to get back up. But when I get back up, what people expect me to do is never go back down again. Or to never, like, have to rest. Or to remember every time. Like, remember what they told me to do, even when I'm in the midst of a deep depression. I don't know how to fix this. Until it's on me to fix it. But it's very rare when I even remember what the problem is. Just constant forgetting. Constant pressing. Well, constant forgetting, constant depressive episodes, and trying to live in spite of all of it. Something that's important to recognize is that it took a while, and not everyone is as lucky as I am. But I managed to fully find the want to be alive. The recognition that I can stay alive, and that it's going to be better for me to do so. I think the one who keeps on being made mad here is the one who's like able to cure it. That's not good. So I guess something else I've been feeling that I suspect other people feel too, although not as common as to be fully relatable. It's just like... the eventual thought that maybe it's better off without anybody else. It's definitely how I thought as a kid, though. You had seen some references to a book called Adult Children of Emotionally Immature Parents. You haven't read it, but you just finished watching an interview with the author today. Based on some previous conversations, that book might be relevant, but you would know, but... it could be interesting for me to read. It could be interesting for everyone in the audience to read, too. Ah, frick. I didn't even realize... F1 was about to die. Did I heal? I did not heal. Frick, that was bad. Oh, I can do critical heal. Let's go. Do I have a... save third base, there you go. As a kid, I had reached a point where fully and completely I thought that no matter what, people would hate me. Now, of course, this is not accurate, but being older now, I can understand why little me would think this. I was not fully cognizant of the fact that, like, constant depressive episodes were bad. Not to mention the fact that I am autistic. So when it compounds, my individual experience began to look like, well, eventually, regardless of how or when, people just hating me out of nowhere. I've seen various versions of it. Various explanations given to me that, like, the only reason I can sit down and say they're not fully, like, true because of how varied the explanations are. I was once told that I must be abusive because of how somebody else was feeling. I was once told by my parents that it must be that I make them liars. I've been told that it must be that I never listen to people. Even just the phrase must make them liars is suspect, to be honest. Yeah. Regardless of how it goes, every time, without fail, I spend years of my life, months, years, maybe decades, which is, considering I'm like going to be 28 in a month, it's basically my entire life up to this point. Just, I spend all that time trying to fix whatever issues people present me with. That's not to say that that's every single person. One of the best occasions I've had was just one of my current friends told me words that I will honestly never forget. They're relatively small words, but they stuck with me. Simply that someone was getting angry at me. I was trying to defend myself. And my friend sat down and just said, "You both have two different types of autism and they're clashing right now." Papa said that we'll go play outside tomorrow. It helped. Despite the fact that it wasn't everything. It helped a lot to have somebody just look at a disagreement someone was having with me. Look at a disagreement I was having with someone and just say, "You two are clashing in a way that you can't fully help. So please take a step back." Chapter 4. I had 3 friends. That has kept me going. With a lot of the time that I've had just in recent years. The friend who told me that, and all of his other friends as well. They have remained in my life. It'd be useful to say that, but you also think taking a step back can be useful without autism or other things like that. Yes. Yes. It helped me a lot. Because, not just because it was like making me take a step back. Hi, Sleepy. I'm Clown. It wasn't just taking a step back, it was the fact that somebody, somebody ran up against the constant issue that had been plaguing my life. The source of what I thought was everyone would eventually hate me. And instead of laying blame on me, they saw me and said, it's part of who you are. They didn't blame me for it. It's inanimate. Here we go. I need to take more notes now. I haven't always had friends like that, though. Let's see. June 3rd. Holy Trinity. Sunday. Saint Kevin 1628, I think. Saint Charles L. something and his companions at Uganda 1886. And now for how many threes there are, as well as is that roses? Is that roses? How many threes though? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 threes. Roses. The door is open. Something that I haven't fully talked about. And might make me cry. I'm not going to talk about exactly what happened in Canada and why I had to leave. But I will talk about that when I went there, I lost the sense that people wouldn't inherently hate me after a certain amount of time. It's 9 o'clock. Finally, somebody's here. You think there was nobody else left on Earth? Finally. Anyhow, I'm glad to see you, my boy. I've been bitten by a cow. The pain is hard to bear. Plus, it's been 9 o'clock for a while now. I don't like that a bit. What are you doing here, by the way? This isn't really a place for you. Ah, no, for God's sake, don't cry. Everything's okay. Calm down. There. Here, dry your tears on my coat. This is just the beginning. It can only get better from now on. Come now, wouldn't you like to be a good boy and find something for me? I'd like to know what day it is. It's been today for a long time now, hasn't it? Well, I have 2 dates. In Canada, I was convinced that, well, before I left, I was convinced that I would be able to find support. Instead, I mostly ended up isolated. suddenly everything was new, and I didn't have the reassurance anymore that there would be people who didn't just... that I wouldn't just end up being hated by everyone around me. You down there, come closer. Hey, little one, I'm stuck. Can you help me get out of here? I suppose not. If you'll find someone to help me, I'll bake you a cake. It'll be delicious, you'll see. And we'll tell each other jokes. Go find help. I'm begging you. I suppose that before leaving, I'd forgotten that even though it sounds silly, there is a basis for the idea that everyone would hate me eventually. It's not that I'm hateable. It's that through a mixture of depression and autism, ADHD, and whatever else, like, psychiatrists have said for me. That people get tired. And that even with the best of intentions, or with people who think they have the best of intentions, things can go sideways. What? A big mister stuck in a hole? I have better things to do than listen to the nonsense. No. I eventually went to a shelter. Mama? She's not here. It was actually kind of healing, being out of shelter. It was scary. My gosh, was it scary sometimes. Sometimes people would be yelling around and you would just cry. But there were other people who were also trying to heal too. And it felt a little nice being seen. Hope they haven't taken away from that experience that things can never be stable. It may take work, but you think it's important to believe that it is possible. Yeah. Well, while in that shelter, I played a game called Yuppie Psycho on my Switch. And I very much enjoyed it. Take that counter page? Yes. It was a funny horror game. I very much liked it. It helped me calm down. It became the benchmark for all the experiences in between for me.
Hey, that's a calendar page, right? Give it here. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Probably isn't that day anymore anyway. Your mother? Don't worry, she'll come back soon. She just went to see the new world. She's a very important person, you know. Once she's back, she'll restart all of this. Everything will work again. We'll rebuild it all with our bare hands. We won't let exhaustion stop us. We will let We will be the builders of the future. It'll be good, you'll see. We'll ride a pedalo together. Have you ever ridden a pedalo? Bah, it's great, you'll see. Here, you can have this. I don't think I'll need it anymore. Thank you for the calendar.
A book with an unreadable title has been found. A Wednesday has been found. In between playing that game, I talked to a lot of different people at that shelter. I talked to someone who was worried about getting her life together. She wanted to get off drugs and get away from an abusive partner so that she could be a safe place for her child. There are plenty of people with children there as well. I remember being flabbergasted because the cover says title unreadable. One of them, like, whenever we went down to lunch, equipment that protects you from harmful ground, that seems useful. One of them would be listening to, like, videos, and there's an animated creator on YouTube who has a premise of, like, we gotta turn, like, monsters into, like, cute anime girls. And I thought, this is kind of like a light Gunner thing, but I like the design. The kids were watching it. I'm like, huh.
What is that under your arm? Is it a book? What, a big mister stuck in a hole? Calm down. I don't understand a bit of what you're telling me. If you hand me the book, I will go help your friend.
Okay.
Superb! Well, let us go see what we can do to help that big mister. Voila! The big mister is free! We'll be waiting for you in the cottage west of the canyon. Meet us down there, and do be careful not to fall.
Saturday has been found. One of the best moments there was just while I was in the shelter, one of the workers had noticed that I wasn't able to take a lot of my clothes. So we went down to the clothes part of the shelter and picked out clothes, most of which are some of the only clothes I still have. They were amazing. And that kindness helped me a lot. It helped me to recognize that, like, even if some people grow to hate me, I can experience happiness. I can still experience kindness, and I can still be kind in turn. Oh, I think I'm supposed to, I forget where I'm supposed to go.
Thank you, boy. I see we can count on you.
Thank you for the book. In these times of misery, it is a very precious treasure.
Ha ha ha! What a clever little rascal we have here.
Maybe we could keep you company while you wait for your mother. We could talk about the weather, about the world, and about fate.
Maybe you'll dare to sketch out the plans for the countries that will be ours.
What do you think, little one? A future where each of us will be a guardian of universal happiness.
Where every man will have a job to do and a role to play in maintaining harmony.
Where you might dream of a happier life any moment, and where our children can feel the same hope we do. Of course, you do not understand much of this grown-up talk. Before long, you'll forget even these few sentences. The very first star is shining through the dark canopy of the world.
So go on. Have fun. Make the most of the new world which will soon be born from these smoldering ashes.
You've no time to waste listening to the sweet-sounding babble of three utopian fools. Ha ha ha! A secret day has been found. The unfortunate part is that the safety I felt at the shelter had to end eventually. I couldn't stay there. I would take walks, though, on a path nearby, surrounded by trees. Trees can't hate you. Not unless a druid comes on and starts screaming at you. Hello, Mama. Papa left. I don't like him anyways. I hope you'll be back soon. I made 3 friends today. The tall mister told me that he'd take me to ride a pedalo, and that we'd all work together to build the world. Little bird told me that he'd show me the sky and the clouds, and that I wouldn't have to be scared ever again. The big mister told me he'd bake me a cake. Today was a good day. I would like you to come back soon. After being calm for so long, I had to leave. And that was my time in Canada. Chapter 3. The World in a Window. Something that I like doing is I like to act. I like to improvise stories, narratives. But I especially like to play around with the feelings already present in other narratives. That was how a lot of my externalization happened over the years. Today, Papa gave me a music box. More notes. March 18th, the month of the winds. Week 11, 2007. something days. I cannot tell what that says. Healthy's not important. L with a dash. 4th Sunday of L something. Saint Sybil of Jerusalem, 1386. I cannot tell what the next one says. But Saint Alexander of Jerusalem, 251. With Saint of Orta. I like to take games that have given me a certain feeling. Or at least I did. I did like to take games that gave me a certain feeling and to expound on that when I would externalize. I do that a lot. Hello, how are you today? Tell me a random number. I'm gonna write this one down. Bravo, that's exactly right. Very well, let's try another one. No, that's not it. Oh, right, yeah, this one. Different games would give me different feelings. Different ways that I thought, hey, maybe I'm not so different. Or maybe someone would be able to see this and understand. Nobody ever did, though. It's probably the biggest problem with my externalization. It happened a lot more after I left Canada. Where I'd wish people would understand. What day is it today? February 11th, June 3rd, and March 18th. So, they're all Sunday. But this is the one that wasn't there. You're not paying attention. We can't play this game again until tomorrow. Station wanted a visit to find metal in the stomach of a cow. Damien. No? I have forgotten all these things. Which of these books can you not read at the library? You're not paying attention. get the impression that this is important. Allow me to screenshot this one. I don't fully know where to put it, but I just give me a second. Just just kind of up and up a thing. Well, actually, hang on. Brah. Does remind me that, like, everything I am right now, everything on stream, this is, it came out of an externalization. Needs and wants. And a deep, deep depression that I wasn't fully sure what to deal with. My character, well, I am made out of the discarded bad feelings of myself. What's the secret code to the warehouse? Van Gacy. Nope. Interesting. I have forgotten how to do this part. What are you? Oh, hi. Here you are. At least I was waiting. Here you are, at least. I was waiting for you. My friend, the Patter. Let's feast and dance together now that we know what lies ahead. Now that we know what lies ahead in the Infinite Valley. Let's sing together the carnival song, the song of the skeletons, the song of the outcasts and the mad. Take my hand and cry on my shoulder. This will be a sad and very happy song at the same time. Carnival starts something. I didn't fully... Accepting seraphic incarnation. Carnival won a prize! Oh. So that's what we're working with here. Carnival's poisoned? Okay. Let's see. Clamor claws. Ow. That's distressing. Batter has strength. Worried about like being stuck with this character after maybe be adjusting yourself since it was based on something it sounds like you want to change? No. I am who I am. My character represents finding happiness in spite of everything. Happiness that isn't forced. That you don't have to, like, it's not performative, I guess is the way to put it. I exist. I'm allowed to be happy. And something else is just like, emotions are something that you can protect. Aren't we having a great time here in the Infinite Valley? I can see something on the horizon. Game of Aquarius.
Everybody get down! Let's see advertisements!
Something that I wish. Something that I wish a lot. Is that people would be able to take a look at me. And say, I know you need help. Not in a... Not in a superior way, mind you. Not in a way that's looking down, but just recognizing it. Even if neither they nor I recognize what kind of help would be good to have. The thing I saw earlier is the house of the first humans. We're already inside. We will never get tired. It's an amazing party. I'm very happy to spend this moment with you. I hope you're not too disgusted by my ugliness. Game of Leo. Oh no, it's this one. Oh, I didn't like this one. I think I need to switch away from it quickly. Wait, that's lethargy. There you go. Something that I think about with my character is just, she doesn't seem to struggle as much as I do. Which is odd to say, since, like, origin of this character is definitely in, like, a lot of suffering, but feels like it's, like, moved on and, like, hasn't. Not for me, I still feel that suffering. Uh-oh. Bat is confused. That's not good. Hmm. I'm not better yet. Confusion? Dang it. Okay. The character has a lot fewer restrictions. I have to exist in... Yes. Something I think about a ton is just the, like... something that I legitimately believe. In addition to just, like... being something I want my character to represent. Your feelings are all important. Not just the happy ones. And not just the negative ones. Every feeling is important. And so often, people just... I see people all the time act as if happiness is the only worthwhile emotion, and just... I wouldn't give up my sadness, my frustration, my anger, my, like, disgust, my anything. It's all part of me. Which I guess in a lot of ways it's just like, it begins to just... I don't even know how to put it. I don't jive with a lot of individual, like, plot points or themes or stuff like that. Wasn't that a beautiful moment of triumph, truth, and joy? A wonderful song, isn't it? Unfortunately, it can't last forever. I hope it will be fine without me. Will anyone miss me? Will you? Bye-bye. Well. See if I can remember. mean, if it has to physically be tomorrow, then I'm just like, ah, frick. I messed that up badly. I need to think about something. There's edgy, which I don't like. Edgy stuff doesn't tend to capture my feelings that much. This isn't edgy. But I don't know how to put something like this. The exact feeling this is, like... It's not sad. It's not happy. It's not angry. It's like an apathy that's full of action. A nothingness that is full of emotion. A persistent feeling of melancholia? A little bit. I have a picture. Okay, let's find out. I'm taking a look at a picture. Some people may be confused about what I'm about to do, but I'm just like, I'm looking at a picture and I'm trying to figure it out how. You cannot see the picture. Not because there's any problem with it, but because I feel too tired to share it. Panel can be pushed into the ground. Did I mess it up? I did. I messed it up. Something that I think about a little bit is that surely it must be impossible to get true, thorough help with depression. Because how do you explain it? How do you explain... How do you explain something that's persistent and that you need help with, but you're going to stay alive? Take this, you've done well. The Sagittarius card has been found. I think I might have missed something. Allows access to the room again. How do you get help? 18th of March. I don't know if it fully expects me to wait until tomorrow. It might. For the time that I've had since being back from Canada, I've tried doing a lot of things. I've burned myself out. I thought for a little bit that I was getting help from my parents. Centaur with a bow will be the mount of the one who seeks the exit. But they kept hitting me with something else. Hang on, I thought there was supposed to be a thing here. They wanted to help me until I could get back on my feet. $3755. And yet, that wasn't what happened. Today, Papa gave me a comic. But I want to go out and play. I hate this place. I'm sure Mama will come pick me up. I didn't receive help. I received obligations. Constantly look for a job. Constantly try to recover. Constantly try to make progress towards something. What that thing wasn't well defined. Gainfully employed, or just maybe moving out, contributing. Chapter 2, Boxer's Adventures. I'm sure I missed something in the chapter 3. It wasn't actual help. It's an old comic. Read it. Yeah, Panic in Ballville. Yeah. Boxer, what a beautiful day. Ballville's at peace today. Let's hope that nothing bad happens to both the magical blue of this glorious sky. Bowman, you're not taking my diabolical genius into account. And my new invention, the cloning machine. I filled Ballville with my own evil clones. You can't stop us now, Boxer. And I've also killed your little girlfriend. Oh no. Maybe it isn't such a good day after all. Mission number 64. Clear Ballville of all the evil clones of Ballman. Quick. Ooh la la, what a mess. We'd better hurry. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Ball gun, and box punch, box power, box bomb, box kick. Nah. Oh no! You must face Bull Man. Ah. Meow. Wah. Not really a point to find enemies. Whoopsie daisy, this is a veritable invasion! Ah ha ha, Boxer, this is the end for you, vigilante my ass! Attacked an enemy. Attacks multiple enemies. Aha! Wah! This is impossible, even for a superhero! You've never had a chance of success! No, Daisy! This is really stupid. Today, Mama finally picks me up. What happened with my parents? Such that I had to leave, and I'm now just somewhere else. They ignored me, treated me as just an accessory, didn't talk to me, didn't discuss. I got angry one time. I let myself be angry one time. I immediately apologized, but the next day they told me that my siblings were uncomfortable with me being there. And that I needed to move out in a month from then. Of course, they tried to wrap it up in the language of being helpful. Wrap it up in the language of we're helping. This will be the motivation you need to get a job. This will be the kick in pants. This will help you. The end is near, my friend. I believe what's floating behind you is a final save point. Perhaps it would be wise to record your progress one last time before you enter that door and face the queen. The time has come for you to spend the golden fruits of your carnage. Bis Vincit que se Vincit in Victoria. I'm out of money. Now, if I remember correctly, and if I have the right things, I don't know if I have all the right things. But, do you have the 5 elements? If you'd like, I'll exchange them for an incredibly rare item. Okay. Hehehe, excellent. Now you choose either Ashley Beat Bat, this game's ultimate item, or, well, the Ares card, which is, although I have no idea what it's good for, complete unique as well. So you choose the Ares card? Yes. Received pillar art, dearest friends. I don't think I managed to get everything. I don't think I did. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Aquarius, Sagittarius, Aries. I think I'm missing one, and that required me to answer all the questions earlier correctly, which I did not do. Unfortunate. It would be very, very convenient. And indeed, something that I've been trying to do. It's just sit down and justify to myself that when I got a little bit angry, I deserve to be kicked out. It would be easier to believe it's my fault. I don't know if I have to have all the days on me. Yeah. We know that's BS reasoning, yeah. But it's easy. It never quite goes away. Chapter 1, The Queen. One of the recent things that people told me, that someone told me, in an attempt to justify the feeling of constant depressive episodes and like autistic reoccurrence that they don't know how to fully define. Was that they told me I had too much fawning behavior. It took me a long time. It took me a while to figure out why this is false. I don't need to suck up to somebody. There has been times where I will try to defend myself, and I will not suck up to somebody. I don't fawn over people as a fear response. I just prefer for things to be my faults because I can fix it. Sometimes you can't. I'm not the only person in the world after all. There are other people. But you have to be willing to fix things too. First thing she said was, "You are finally here, Batter. Long have I awaited your arrival. But you've traveled this path in vain. You will only cause embarrassment here. Go back home." Never losing his icy confidence, the Batter replied, "That's just what I've done. This cradle is the home of my father. The guardians have fallen. You are queen of a kingdom that no longer exists." Surprised, but not at all disconcerted, she asked him, "Why have you destroyed the world I rebuilt?" The answer was simple. "That was never what you were here to do. Your task was to care for him, and you failed. Because of you, I must now complete my sacred mission." Forcing their monotonous dialogue on in the face of the Batter's attacks, the queen explained her actions. "I only created all this for him. I desire nothing more than the happiness of my children." Lost in preparations for the birthday party, he forgot who it was for. With this, the queen's patience was exhausted. "You have spoiled the carnival, Batter. I will not let you lay a hand on the son who brought us into the world. Today, you will fall." Sigma, Epsilon, Delta, Vader, Aloha. The Queen. Royal add-on. Royal add-on. The 3 royal add-ons. That sounds similar to our Alpha, Omega, and Epsilon. Sigma, Epsilon, and Delta. Let's do it. I'm gravely disappointed. Let's see. Sleep? Oh, wait, I can't cure sleep. Oh, dang it. Abstract tragedy. And there we go. We have long silence, alto clef, music. No dessert for you. Oh, everyone's furious. Frick. Except for Alpha. Over my life, I have had a lot of things thrown at me as accusations. I suppose in a way that's comforting. As much as it hurts. The idea that things are just there for you to fix. That if you just try, you can. Feels good in theory. in practice, when people want you to fix depression, want you to fix anxiety, have you filled your life with beauty? It's impossible. They expect you to, like, they expect you to fix the wrong thing. When people give you their own explanations for your actions, define you their way, it's impossible. It's possible to fix it. Sometimes fixing a specific thing means breaking or other something else. Yeah. It's impossible to fix up. Well, it's impossible to fix a problem that somebody else came up with to explain the way they feel about you. Otherwise losing something else. Ah. But even though I recognize enough to be able to say that to myself, you've been wrong since the beginning. Even though I recognize enough to be able to say that, I'm still working on that emotionally. The batter can now use save fourth base. That doesn't make sense. That was very irresponsible of you, batter. I made a big cake for the party tonight. Would you like some coffee, my love? Queen of the Flies, it is time to join your disciples. It all went wrong. Now you must forget it all and dream sweet dreams. Look, he has your eyes. But they are full of fear. Chapter 0. The batter. This is new to me. Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, is that you, Source? No, you're not. You're someone else. Don't come near. Conjugate auroras. Rearrangement of solid objects. Ow! Well, that sucked. Watches Alpha with great interest. Oh, that's kind of creepy. Oh, I don't have any eyes left. Heck. Advent of the corrupted era. Vilified. Oh no! Well, now I'm not gonna be able to scan you and figure out what you are. Grants Alpha a boon. There's no one in the houses of these towns. Ah. Well, somebody died. I might have to lock in here. Let's see. Rearrangement of solid objects. Ow. What are you? Severin Seraphic Incarnation. Resist palsy. Ah. Watch this episode with great interest. Oh dear. Complete string. Incredible impact. Very little actual, like, outcome. Advent of the Corrupted Era. Oh no! Stars as the sky have no name. Ow. But I can't do anything but attack or defend. Oh! No longer. Uh-oh. I should probably do a team heal here. Watch this alpha with great interest. No, thank you. Some revise an ally. Ah. I think fourth base would just be home base, right? Random impact? Please be good impact. That seems like it was good impact. Nah, everyone's vilified again. How much health do you have? I am making progress. In my head. I have convinced myself of two things. They don't quite make sense in light of each other. I must be at fault for problems with the world. And that I've always done the best option available. This scares me. Because logically I know that both of those are wrong. Both of those are gonna be wrong. Sometimes logic doesn't quite... Doesn't quite matter. Your brain says it must be true. I cannot tell if I'm making progress here. Imagine I'm not. I don't remember, like, where that health bar started, so I'm just like, I don't... I don't know. Oh, vilified. How do you deal with your emotions? How do you deal with internally being a complete paradox, no matter what you think? Logically, I'm fine. Emotionally, fine is a rumor, and you don't know if it actually exists. I will say that right now, a lot of this externalizing is beginning to help. I'm feeling myself pulling out of it. Having trouble reconciling your emotions with what you believe to be the facts. Sometimes the apparent facts are wrong. Yeah. Yeah. But, my emotions themselves conflict. They're paradoxical. How do you deal with that? No, I want to try to heal everybody. And the contradiction, the paradox, it doesn't end there. To know that you need help. That people stepping back hurts and makes you worse. Or at least to feel that way. And just... feel like you have to be okay with it. Okay with them repeating all the things about you. People have called me a lot of things. Rarely kind, rarely okay. Often... just... yeah. making slow progress. This is taking a while. I'm like, ah. I'm continuing to take out pieces like depression, anxiety, and grief, and whatever. Put them out there, and it's helping. But I'm just like, yeah, I'm slowly starting to like run out of things, which is good. But also, like, my gosh, boss, you take a while. This boss takes a while. Uh-oh. Oh, there went Alpha. Well. Over time, my emotions are going to come back up. To become bad once again. I'll have this conversation with others, with myself, again. That's chronic depression for you, baby. It never takes a break. No, I wanted to heal everybody. But only the batter really got to move. Dak nabbit. Are you gonna take out Epsilon now? Yeah, you're gonna take out Epsilon. Please unvilified, thank you. Wah! I think about the fact that, like, I was recently able to just, like, acknowledge that I want viewers. And then I have an entire conversation about, like, how a lot of people just become uncomfortable with me over time. Does not help, like, the want for, like, any degree of online popularity. Oof. Ah, yes. I recognize that because of the specific parts of my brain, people may just become uncomfortable with me in time. Also, I want people to not be uncomfortable with me for long enough so that I can... What wonderful paradoxical creatures we humans are. Oh my gosh, we're just barely past the V. Oh my gosh, this boss fight. What am I missing? What am I hecking honking missing? Wah! Yep. Corrupted era. All you can do is attack. I mean, I'm living. Thanks to the fact that, like, almost everybody has a revive, and I also have, like, a ton of jokers. Bye, Epsilon. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Were you? Yep, you're the one. Yeah. No. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare, Bhagavanama. Save third base. Third base. Nah. Yeah, you're gonna do the villainous, vilified era. Advent of the corrupted era. We're all vilified. That's right. Give Epsilon a boon, and it's like, ah, you healed Epsilon, and then you're gonna kill Epsilon, and it's gonna be like, why? Yep, there you go. Bye, Epsilon. You healed 121 at the end, and I'm like, I do wonder if I'm, like, doing enough damage to overcome that? I might be stuck in a heal loop. A loop of just, yes, I need to heal, and then 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 let's throw in some healing. And maybe a little extra healing on top of that. And then, you know what? Have some healing. Let's see. Just get everyone's CC up. Corrupted era, you're gonna vilify everyone. You're gonna kill somebody specifically. I forgot to look at who was... Oh, it's Epsilon again. Okay. So I gotta be honest. The entire area we are in, it's not in the original off. Not in the slightest. It's this is all new to me. Completely and utterly new. I don't need to block out any of my memories. I'm just like, there's nothing. No, you're gonna. You're eyeing the batter, and it's like, oh yeah, you're gonna attack and kill the batter. You're gonna do the vilify, then you're gonna do the boon, and then you're. Yep, there's the vilify. Then you're gonna do the boon, and then you're gonna like, but just kidding, I'm gonna kill you now. Yep, there's the boon. Just kidding, killing now. Yeah. That was not enough damage to justify it. Please don't vilify before I'm able to actually do anything. Please don't vilify. Please don't. No! Before I was able to do anything. Yep, you gave a boon. And then you do the murder. And you're like, no longer vilified, I also heal a bunch. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Okay. Please don't kill anybody. Nobody's dead. Good. Heal. Ah! Now we can tag. Jack, now you're gonna do the batter thing. Yeah. Fine, whatever. Everyone's vilified. You're gonna give the batter a boon, and they're gonna be like, nah, never mind, and kill the batter instead. Oh! Unless we're done. Huh. I'll leave, but what I am remains. Everything you do is useless. You can destroy everything else, but not this. There is a city. There are living things inside. Everything went away, but I stayed. I am death. Don't be afraid of me. You carry my pith, and I'll be back soon. This has been my home from the start. I leave, but what I am remains. Interesting.
Everybody get down! Let's get out of our cabins!
I do have to wait for the ads to end. Well. Everybody who's watched this, you understand a piece of me now. Just a piece. I don't know whether it's a small piece or a big piece, but I don't even know if that matters. Right now, I'm just listening to my brain scream at me that it was good of me to say all of that. That it was bad of me to say all of that. That I've ruined any chance for like viewers to ever find solace in me, or that viewers maybe find me more relatable. Every possibility in my head. But I don't decide what the impact was. I'm here. Can I defend? Can't do anything. I can't even heal the child. There's no choice but to attack. I could probably, like, scan at least. Hugo. A little boy. Weak to plastic, weak to metal, weak to smoke, weak to meat. So what if you had the world, that'd be okay if you had... Okay. So there's a secret ending to this, but I think I missed it. I didn't answer all the questions correctly, so I'm just like, yeah. I'm scared of the dark. From now on, there'll be no more darkness. Gonna go big. No. Everything has been turned off. Stop right there, imposter. To think that I placed in you the blindest confidence, the firmest hope, the frankest belief. We could well say that I have erred to the bone. But the one who truly betrayed us sits beyond the eye of the cat. What have you done, Celestial? Is the opaqueness of the narrative really your excuse for killing woman and child? You have not purified this place. You have destroyed, eradicated it. You have plunged it into a sterile nothingness. It's better like that. I erred in never lending you my paw. The moment the curtain rose, I should have detected the black flame that consumes your soul. Celestial, join me. Atone for the sins we have committed by preventing this monster from completing his work. Don't do that. I require your help to purify this world. Now's the time to render your final worthless verdict. Official ending or special... I'm gonna go with the judge here. Pathetic and futile though it is, I believe your choice is the right one. Now then, batter, taste our vindictive thirst for meaningless justice. Behold the true form of the batter. Incredible impact. Only 50. What objects do I have? Oh, I still have all the... Okay, so the objects are mine, not the... Yeah, okay. Special attack. Batter is poisoned. And batter is palsied. how much health the batter has. I'm judging that the batter has more health than he initially did. Partially because he's not dead yet. Get poisoned. Yeah. No longer palsied. Poisoned though. Yay! Me just being like, come on, Judge. We got this. Oh yeah, plus I have all the healing items. Palsy. Get you to not move and take poison damage, that'd be great. Okay, let's see. Let's keep you poisoned. Here we go. Crit! There we go. Adversary is purified. Your mad crusade ends here. Die, batter, carrying the eternal souvenir of failure in a sad enterprise. It's too late. Everything is lost. I know it, but I prefer this here victory. Now, there is nothing left but our regrets. Morning without light. Defeat the batter. I got an achievement for that. And that was off. Me looking at the bit rate for the stream suddenly dropped for a little bit. Game by Mortis Ghost.
And the raindrops patter all day. The rain descending did not make you blue. The happy ending is waiting for you. Take your share.
Original soundtrack by Morosk, Toby Fox, Amelia, Exahiva, Night Murdered, James Roach, Banshee Beat.
If you
Oh my
want
gosh.
the rainbow, you must have the rain. Happiness comes double.
I find this interesting
A little.
because originally in Off,
If you want
the final song was Somewhere Over the Rainbow.
you must have the rain.
And so I think they had to replace it with something like
Should break up
something they made themselves.
as they sometimes will. Oh, when you kiss and
I like
make
this
up,
game.
oh, what a thrill.
It has fantastic music.
Sadness
It is so surreal.
ends in gladness.
And then by the end of it, it's just
Are not in vain.
it's melancholy.
So if you want the rainbow, you must have the rain. Take your share of trouble. Face it and don't complain.
Then off original
For if
credits.
you want the
Because this is a remake.
you must have the rain. Happiness comes double.
A long,
A
long
little
time ago.
pain. So if you want the rainbow,
I
you
watched
must
somebody let's
have
play this game.
the rain. What if your love affair
Was
should
there from
break
beginning to
up?
finish.
As
Was really happy with it.
sometimes will.
A small, at the
When
time,
you
YouTuber by the name of Markiplier.
make up, oh boy, what a thrill. Sadness ends in gladness.
Which kind of makes me think about just the fact that, like,
Not in vain. If you want that rainbow, why you must
a
have
lot of people played this game a long time ago. And now, I don't think there are going to be a lot of let's plays of this. Pillar Artisan found, woman and child. I want to see that. You've locked the game's true ending. Yay! I got it. I got it. I didn't think I got it, but I got it. Meanwhile, in a parallel dimension. Ratam! 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 We are the space apes! It's all gone exactly according to plan. Now that the world is completely white thanks to Celestial, we can finally build our giant evil robot factory. Then we'll be able to defeat our eternal nemesis, the flying brains from planet Oris. The end. If I go back in here, it says I got new pillar art. Zodiacs, dearest friends, woman and child. Oh my gosh. Oh. Well, isn't that? Oh, that's striking. Mm. Holy cow. Okay. Explore the room. Yeah. Okay. I feel a little better. Not the most. But I got to play a game I like. Then I shared with everyone a fair bit of the story of my life. A fair bit, I would say. That being said, I get to play some Sonic until someone switches game to something else. And I'd probably turn on the game switch stuff. If it wasn't already on. It might have already been on. But hey. I beat the off remake. Yay! And I got the true ending. Yay! Oh, the Switch game was on the entire time. I'll say that before the past couple of streams, I've wanted to go and just try and tell stories and be funny and all that kind of stuff. Today it didn't work like that. Ah! Oh. What? I don't quite remember what I was doing. Hmm. I imagine it is not. Well, it's not quite the best feeling, or the best thing that. Well, the thing that people want to hear. I don't imagine it's what people want to hear when I will say something like, "Ah, yes." Um. Oh, nice. Hang on, I got max speed. Nice. And I guess max speed, and then I could raise ring level to 6. Nice. Something I realize is that for me, friendship is a very rare thing. Something that I wish was less rare. And something that I wish was less frequently temporary. As abundantly temporary as it can be. That's not something a lot of people want to hear. Especially not friends. Something I think about a bunch is, how often I've heard the idea of like, hey, I will never be that way. Sucks the most when you kind of let yourself believe it. Why is it that so many people imagine themselves to be superhuman in that particular way? Just like... somehow they will not judge you in a poor fashion. Somehow, like... you know... they're not gonna make a mistake, or they're not going to end up feeling a particular way. You're human. You have emotions. To say that you're not going to, like, do anything wrong or feel a way that's unfair to someone else is just kind of, eh. It does hurt to deal with, though. Just hurts to deal with someone who's just Gave you all the reassurances in the world. And then they remember that they are human. And it's like, ah, the... yeah. Same with me. I've made a lot of mistakes like that too. Oh, right, you're a boss. I forgot you're a boss. Your boss I've defeated. I also don't care about you. I think it's also possible to... Oh, right! Yeah, I have to fight you. I think it's also possible to make the mistake in the other direction as well. Diminishing one's own abilities. Possibly. Game. Can I not? I imagine if I were a perfect person, I wouldn't have, like, the, frick. The horrible things happen barely as much. Whee! Ah! Bye. Oh, frick. No one is perfect, and it's not reasonable for someone to expect anyone to be perfect. No, it isn't.
That thing is huge. It looks important.
I think what's important to recognize is that, like, it's not reasonable for someone to expect anyone to be perfect, including yourself. Like, seriously. Although, I do suppose it is hard to, like, fully recognize yourself as, like, being capable of, like, dropping someone for, like, unreasonable concern. No, wait. Ow. I suppose it's a case of, like, everybody wants to say that they won't do the thing. Not realizing that, like, it's a common thing for a reason. We all want to be better than average. Ah. If situation is expecting you to be perfect, that's an issue with this situation. Yeah, exactly. I guess I'm tired of people just tired of people presenting themselves as really good friends. And then just... Oh, wait, this is the boss. Oh no, I don't remember how to fight this boss. Wait, how the frick do I fight this boss? Oh, wait, it's this. It's this kind of thing. I want to restart. Uh-oh. Whee! Whee! Ra-da-da! Wah! I'm okay with B-Rain. Rank! Sounds quite easy, which is apparently from a book by someone called Aleph Batuman, and it seems relevant. Remember the day in kindergarten when the teacher told us Dumbo, and you realized for the first time that all the kids in the class, even the bullies, rooted for Dumbo, against Dumbo's tormentors. Invariably, they laughed and cheered, both when Dumbo succeeded and when bad things happened to his enemies, but there you... I thought to myself, how did they not know? They didn't know. It was astounding, an astounding truth. Everyone thought they were Dumbo. Yeah. Yeah. It's also part of the reason why I constantly say that I don't know if I'm a good person. I just try to be, and I hope I'm not a bad person. I question myself a lot. I've been told I question myself too much occasionally, and I'm like, okay. But I don't want to accept myself as just the overwhelming good person. Just I'm tired of people who just see themselves as never being able to do the wrongs that they tell me I've been through. Maybe that's part of what hurts the most, is like they acknowledge that I have been through wrongs, and then they just kinda That sucked! Ah! Oh, I got distracted. I don't know. I hope I'm not the evil villain of somebody's story. I know I probably am. I'm fairly certain that in my siblings' minds, I am the evil villain of the family or something. At least, that's the only way a lot of things make sense to me, I guess. Because if I'm not, then, I guess that's more terrifying than anything else if I'm not the evil villain of their stories. It means they did everything that they did and didn't even think I was a bad person. I guess that scares me the most. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not good. Ha! I suppose that's just... That feels meaningful. The most terrifying thought isn't just that I'm the evil villain of someone else's story, but that I'm not, and they still felt fit to treat me the way they did. Game? Why couldn't I lock onto that one? I'm so... Game? How you think you ended up the villain? I mean... I don't know if I'd be able to tell. Would it be my place to tell, even? My worry is that I'm not the villain of their story. Is it really up to me to decide how they feel? If I am the villain of their story? Oh wait, thingy. No, that's not a thingy. Yeah. Ah! Frick. How the frick do I get up there? Thinking about it, like, further on, because the thought occurred to me, and I'm like, huh. I don't think it's reasonable for me to say that, like, a lot of ways it kind of doesn't matter. You can and must continue on and do what you think is right with the yes. I guess it does matter if you did something wrong and you should apologize for it and make up for it. But also, it doesn't matter in the sense that, like, the other person's emotions and feelings are theirs, you know? You are not the one who gets to decide how they feel.
So, did cyberspace actually interact with my brain?
It's designed to catalog neural networks, among other things. So yes.
Alright, hear me out.
Interesting.
Do you think all those locations I visited were pulled from my memories?
Do you get to react how you're feeling? Yes, you do. Yes, you do.
Memories and applied it
And
to
make
your
changes if it would help.
surroundings,
Yeah.
so you could comprehend them.
Maybe that gave me the edge I needed to escape each time. I was covering familiar ground. Go me.
Huh? That's a fun thought. Oh, I see. Okay, let's see. On the bottom is going to be the absolute gray one. And then... I think it goes... Oh, I can't see inside. Oh! It's going to be gray, then yellow, then purple, then... Wait. No. Gray, then yellow, then blue, then purple, then black. Okay. Yeah. Well, actually, hang on. You get to react to how you're feeling, yes. It's difficult to do that, though. Reacting to how you feel is something that you have to, like... You have to be able to process what you feel. And something I've picked up from looking at people is just... A lot of people can't. They have a very hard time with being able to process their feelings. They don't think about their emotions or wonder about where they came from. If I were to be not, like... If I were to be unfavorable, I would say that they're not self-aware. But that is not favorable, and that is inaccurate, I feel. I think it might be more accurate to say they aren't self-curious. They don't wonder about themselves. Oh yeah, oh frick yeah, I just got City Escape. Oh my gosh, I got City Escape. Yeah. Oh yeah. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Keep moving on. No times ahead, only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. less self-awareness, more self-curiosity.
You stray from the path.
Game, I know that voice is particularly evil. We'll escape from the city. Follow me. Oh yeah. I will say this, because I just realized it's a thought, but, I guess, like, something that I will never fully have, but which would be nice to have, would just be the reassurance that I'm not alone in, like, the pain of, like, people saying, I'll never be this way, and, like, and then just kind of, like, flying against that. It's impossible to know for certain because, like, I am me. I have emotions and chronic depression and persistent depression, and people don't fully realize what that plus autism really means until, like, yeah. Until they run into the face of it, and even then they don't. Feels like I was supposed to run up this wall. Oh my gosh, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to run this wall. Ah, no! Ah! You did. Ah. Some of what you were saying is making me wonder if I am thinking of myself as a villain in my own story. Like I said, I'm a paradox. It's... I grew up not liking myself at all, and a lot of that was just learned from religion. It's part of what happens when you're, like, gay, autistic, and transgender inside a religion that is famously not quite the best for all three of those. You didn't get to react how you're feeling. Make changes to be able to help. Yeah. Still, when I mentioned earlier that, like, somebody had said that, like, I fawn, that I legitimately did not like that, because I just, like, that is way off. Almost to the point where, like, kind of feels like it's making light of all the issues I deal with, if I'm gonna be honest. I do a lot of things, but do I fawn in order to, like, Escape confrontation? No, not the heck. Ugh. Oh, I can't go over there yet. Okay. I can tell because it's X. Ah. Okay, let's just grab any cocoa. I accidentally ran into one. Run them over at the speed of sound. The places to go, God, I'm... Yeah. Okay, so not that way. Oh! There's a thing I can think of. Words. Hi.
You were created by Eggman, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
My base code was compiled by him. The scope of
Aha!
my capabilities was vastly modified once I integrated with cyberspace, but he is my creator.
Oh man, I bet he never expected his genius AI would advise him to work with me.
I put forward this scenario with the highest likelihood for survival. That is all.
Okay, so that suggests that, like, Sage's father is Eggman, and daughter, well, no, Sage's father is Eggman, and mother is cyberspace. Which, I don't know why that's funny to me, but it is. Meow. Rah. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I cannot raise my speed any higher because it's maximum. So use everything to raise speed capacity, I guess. Level 8, yay! Meanwhile, my speed capacity, level 99! Okay, where do I want to go next? Oh, yeah, I want to go over here. Get this one. No, let me up. Ah! Ah! Come on, please. Please. No, I'm fine. I suppose I'll talk about this, like, in addition. Just because we mentioned it earlier and I was, like, going over it with everything else that was happening and off, my journey to Canada, there was one particular thing that had me feeling the worst when I came back. And that just kind of compounded in, like, all of the issues. Especially with, like, everything going on. Is that, like, I had a bunch of people helped me go to Canada because my situation did, and still kind of does suck. Canada was gonna be the escape and helping me get to a better place. Most of the people who helped me and was like helped raise money and was like all the kind of contribution, they either cut contacts or just kind of treated me a little worse. That out of oh my gosh, it's saying that I'm fighting a few enemies. No, I want to check the map. Okay, cool. That hurt the most out of everything else. I'll be honest, like a lot of things hurt. That was one of the most painful things. A moment of extreme camaraderie and feeling like I'm really attached to people, followed by, oh yeah, just things went wrong and they don't care about, yeah. Ah. That was a low point. That was a very low point for me. Ah! I mean, granted, that wasn't one of the main things that happens, but yeah, that was one of the things. Oh, I have to get up there in a time limit. Wow! Sonic Hero! Sonic Hero! Boop. Wow! Knight of the Wind. Oh, we see the Sonic and the Black Knight. I think that one was. No. Ah. No. Ah. Nailed it. I have an unhealthy amount of trauma.
You can't just take control of that last Titan, can you?
I have made multiple attempts, but all failed.
And this
no.
is the last one, right? I don't want any more surprises.
I can confirm only 4 were constructed.
Now then, let's do it to it. We're out of time.
Do it.
We've got to save everyone, everywhere.
Now, you think you know who I'm talking about, and you weren't part of any conversation where I was explaining what happened, but do you see how someone might have gotten the wrong idea after that happened? A lot of the insecurity inside my brain is like just that because I'm not in Canada, that the people, a lot of the insecurity becomes the people who helped me, especially the people who helped fundraise and were like huge contributors, think I'm ungrateful for what they did. That's what my insecurity is. But I will say, beyond my insecurity, I do not know. And I cannot remark on knowing, because I don't know their brains. I know what I worry happened, and I know I can't quite, like, fully stop myself from worrying, but beyond that, it's just... I only really got, like, explanations and such from one person. Everyone else gave, like, half explanations, half reassurances, just... yeah. I think there was another one up here. Oh yes, there were. There was. Well, ads are about to start. So I should probably let ad breaks run.
Everybody get down! Let's get out of our cabins! Run!
I'm hoping it's fine. It might not be. It might not be fine, I don't know. You can hear me hoping, yay!
Everybody get down! Let's get
Yeah,
out of our cabins!
that's...
Run!
Yeah. Yeah. That's... Shame we got... Audience has started close. I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Yay! Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, where do I go to next? Let's see. I can handle. Wait, is it right above me? Is it right below me? It's like right here. It's either right above or right below. Which case, probably at the center of this. It's gonna be a way to go down. Hello. Interesting. Hello. So yeah, just friendships are strange things, aren't they? Something that I struggle to really communicate with people is just like I frequently don't hold it as somebody's fault if oh wait, I can't do this thing inside the thing. But I will frequently not hold it as somebody's fault if they will go through and just like not like me in the future. Which is odd, but like here's my reasoning for that. I have been hurt by that a lot. And the most consistent aspect in all of the scenarios in which I've been hurt by like people just being like, yeah, no, you're horrible, is like me. I've been the consistent factor. So it's been a lifelong journey of like, what the heck? What do I do? Which is, as like I talked about earlier, kind of unfair to me. So now I'm just kind of like, I'm at a spot where I'm like, I recognize it's unfair of me to just like completely blame myself. But I still don't like. I still think it's unfair to go through and try to like, you know, blame someone for not knowing what they were getting into with like, I am a person who has a lot of things. But as I continue to occupy the previous topic, I don't know. I don't remember what the previous topic was. I'm stream of consciousing right now, and it doesn't quite... I'm stream of consciousing. You're saying that you can't know what people are feeling, that's true, but you're still not sure what actual information about what happened people got. Oh,
Oh, that's what you wanted to know. Well, it's it is extremely difficult to share anything, actually. I promised I wouldn't. So I've had to be very vague about exactly what happened. So all I've really been able to share is that things went bad in Canada. Like, basically what I talked about was, like, the extent of what I... Like, I pushed how much I was, like, able to share. So that's... Yeah. Don't want to break any promises? Thank you. It does make it difficult to go through and try to explain to people. I don't want to go through and say like, but that's part of the fault. It's like, no, I promise that. I don't want to go through and say that's part of why everything went wrong. It's like, no, it's not. Things went wrong in other ways. That is not the correct place to have gone for that. Oh, this seems good. Ah, frick. Frank. Yeah. How would I have done things differently if I was doing that again? Makes it hard for people to understand unless they end up thinking of something else. Yeah. Well. It depends on what stage of everything happening you're talking about me doing things again. If I were to start at the very beginning, I'd probably be more vehement about don't give me help. But I am also aware that, like, I probably would be in a much worse place now if I never went to Canada at all. My life would be much worse off now if that wasn't the case. It's hard for me to say it's hard for me to say what I would have done differently there, but it's hard for me to say what I would have done differently because just that's the question I've been asking myself my entire life. try to act differently so that we don't reach a point of people just hating me in time. Hmm.
It looks like Tails was right. The ruins were tech the ancients used to upload
I think the
thoughts into
best I could
cyberspace,
say
but
is like
not their bodies.
Correct.
try to get
They
citizenship
desire to
more.
archive all their achievements, creations, and knowledge.
If they couldn't pass it between their own people, they could pass it on to those who inherited this world from them.
This way, they could pass on not only technical knowledge, but their cognizance and intentions as well.
So it's basically a big old backup hard drive for everything about them. That's pretty amazing.
Don't think I should have not taken help necessarily the message check away. Imagine stuff about like investigating the exact situation, maybe communicating about a bit more beforehand. Well, for the exact situation, we absolutely should have done a lot more to like get me citizenship before I was there. And beyond that, just like looking at how the United States is right now, I'm not sure how well that would have went, but still. You weren't the one who went through it. You're just an outside observer. Yeah. That whole situation hurt a ton. Wait. I'm just like, is this which game and which stage is this the layout of? Oh my gosh, the droppies. The droppies! This is White Jungle! The droppies! Oh, this is White Jungle. Probably easier to go to Canada than to the US again, particularly right now, but Canada is by no means perfect in that regard. Yeah. I just, this is like the 5th time I've, like, been about to cry in the stream. Oh my gosh, I keep on missing it. Ah! I feel... Actually, I kind of want to talk about this, just as a small aside. This is... Like, at this point, it's... I have made it absolutely clear that I recognize where a lot of these stage layouts actually come from. And, I'm wondering what the exact reasoning was in, like, Sega to not have this be just not have the originals. Just, you know, make the overall, like, graphics the originals rather than, like, Chemical Plat Zone again. Like, why couldn't they make this, like, white jungle? Okay, now I just have to get all the star rings, which I missed one. I will say though, for being completely honest about everything, well, my days of traveling anywhere is basically over until everything in the US, like, evens out, and even then it might not be, The reason I say that is simply because, well, passport situation, trans people. If I go to an airport, I run the risk of having my passport taken away from me. Are you... Nope, get game! Oh wait, I see it. Is that it? No. There you go. Ow. How much work using the old assets would be? None of them might be like, yeah, like the whole, I can imagine one reason why, like, Sega wouldn't have gone through and just, like, used the, like, made this in the original style. Like, just made this looking like White Jungle rather than Chemical Plat Zone again. The reason could possibly be because, like, Sonic Generations exists. So, like, if they just made this, like, White Jungle, it would be Sonic Generations again. But, like, yeah. Yeah! Wow. I got more vault keys. I don't strictly need them. I have all the vault keys I have all the vault keys I need, but I want to finish all the levels because I'm having fun with them. Okay, let's see. Have I beat this boss? Hello. I have not. Kunoichi. Hello, Kunoichi. Hello. Ow. Oh, dang. Ah. Bye, Kunoichi. I just recover my rings. Wait, which, blah, blah, blah. Oh, right here. Yeah. Now this is how you... This is how you get more powerful in this game. You just do constant little circles and have everything you want. Oh, hi, thing. Hello. Oh, nice. Bra. Ooh, what does that like to play? Hi, Silverhammer, hello. Whee! No. Well, I tried to be fancy with it. Ah! Whee! I could. That was rude. That was very rude. Ah. No. Ow. Okay. Daggle the nab. Dag all the nab. Dag all the nab. Dag every single bit of nab. Dag all the nab. Dag it. Dag it all. Dag it all. I will say, like, it may seem odd to people, but like, I feel a lot better after talking about everything. Despite the fact that, like, it's obviously grilled. No. Despite the fact that it's, like, clearly a lot of depression, like, bad talking has happened. I did end up talking a lot about, like, why, like, just externalizing helps a lot. Ah. I'm not gonna be able to make that before the thing ends. I got a brink. Makes sense to feel better after talking about things? Yeah. I don't know. From what I've heard about a lot of people saying, is like they're just like, eh. If you dwell on the negative, you just end up feeling worse and all that stuff. Dang it. You had a bad therapist, I guess you were feeling bad after talking with them before, but dang. Like... You know, it kind of occurs to me. Now, what time? I mean, my therapist right now is better. But still, yeah, I did have a bad therapist. I mean, okay. Here's what I'll say about therapy. Don't get a therapist who's like going to have a predisposed ideology of very obvious nature. And that is a very hard thing to say because, like, there are a lot of people who would say the ideology of nature is like gender ideology and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, I'm talking about religion. Like, you need a therapist who will be able to, like, take a look at everything you're going through and say, no, this is not normal to feel. Rather than a therapist who will say, have you remembered to repent? It's just, yeah. So it's just like, hey, not that you can't be a therapist if you are doing that, but like, don't choose a therapist based on religious affiliation. It doesn't work. I don't know. No, you know what? No. What I'm doing right now is I'm just profiling, and that's not okay. So, I take that back. I had a bad therapist who used religion in place of where actual therapy was supposed to be, but other therapists can have religion and be perfectly okay. Just having to sit down and realizing, hang on a second. The moment where you're like, hang on, there's a gross little, like, feeling of, like, discrimination and profiling, man. Get it out. Yeah. It's always bad to like, stumble. Is that something that people normally have? Just, like, a moment where you just, on your stuff, you're like, where you suddenly realize that, like, there's a little bit of, like, discrimination or racism in you, and it's like, ugh. And I have to spend, like, the next little bit just kind of like, grappling with that. Is that a normal experience, or is that just a me thing? Had realizations like that before yet? Yeah. I like it best when it's like... Oh, frick, I messed that up. I like it best when you have those realizations away from people that it impacts, right? The sound effect, thank goodness. You didn't hurt anybody in the process of your, like, self-discovery. Of course, on the inverse, it absolutely sucks a ton when you do have the realization in the process of accidentally hurting somebody. That's like, oh no, ah. That one sucks. It just kind of stings for a while. I mean, you just have to hope that the other person wasn't too hurt by it, but cool. actually important to recognize that you can have those realizations. And to, like, accept them. The amount of people who I see running around who I'm just like, they wouldn't ever introspect enough. They aren't self-curious enough. They aren't curious about themselves enough to be able to, like, ask, hey, where did this feeling come from? Wow. Hello. Oh, nice. Boost gauge raged. I can only raise ring capacity now. I have maximum speed. Okay, let's see. What else is doing? I see you. Ah. Where? There. Ah. Wait. That is an interesting tree. Okay. Aha! Go. I suppose this is a start to whatever segment it is gives me the cocoa. Let me just kind of shimmy past the egg mass here. This is gonna. Yeah. Wow. Uh-oh. Wow. There we go. Hello. Meow. Okay, so that was that. Let's see what's next.
Ruins and treasures. You'd be right at home here, Nux.
I like how it's just in the background. Sonic was just like, meow, sliding right into place. Oh, wow, there's a thing here. Hang on. Yeah! Wait, where was it going? Over there! Whee! Up the cliff! Yeah! Okay. Wow! Flip, 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 flip. Wah! Wah! Ow! And that's why that platform's there. Ha! Heck! I did it kind of. Yay! Wee. Just me completely flubbing it a couple times over. Okay, where do I want to go now? Oh, yeah, map. Ba-dap. Ah! Game? Game? Oh, wait, right! Game? Thank you. Whee! Ra-pa-pa! Yeah, okay. I should stop just making noises like oh, you want me to go there? But what if I don't? What if I don't wanna? Yeah. Lots of stuff about self-realization, and then this entire stream just became like, I'm just vibing now. And, it's just this way. Yeah. Nope. That way. Daha. Then we need you to actually face the laser. Taste the laser. There we go. There we go, and then go. Wee. Wait, maybe the other way. Yeah. And then you need up and down. No, that's down. That's down. That's more. Oh. Yay! Map. Here's a random piece of information. A random thought I have. I've seen a lot of people go through. In my life, I've talked to them. Who are just like, the world would be better if everyone had empathy. And I'm like, no, it's like if everyone bothered to learn sympathy. And the reason I think this is because a while ago I had like a friend explain to me a little bit of difference. There are people who are born without empathy. And it's like, that doesn't make them a horrible person. But no matter who you are, you can learn sympathy. Sympathy is not something that is necessarily like predicated on you being able to feel like you're in someone else's shoes. Basically, it's just you recognize someone's going through a lot. And treat them accordingly. Like, so to the people who've told me, yeah, it's all, you have to, if everyone had empathy, I'm like, no, everyone can learn sympathy. That is the most skill issue thing. If everyone was like in the hive mind and felt everyone's pain, this would be a bit different. Yeah, it would be different. I've thought about like, if I had a wish, right? If I had a wish and like, this is specifically a wish to like, that you have to use to make the world better or something, right? Wishes that you have to use for selfish reasons are different, but like, if you were to try and make the world better with a wish, then I would try just like wishing for, yeah, frick. I would wish for everyone to have a sanctuary. Some place with food, water, shelter, and what medication they need. There's a red ring there. Right? And the entire idea would be that, like, anybody could enter their sanctuary at any time. Would this create problems? Yes, yes it would. There would be problems made by this. I would hope that the world would be... It's Sonic, thank you. That the world would overall be better. That's what I would hope. No. Game! What it, no. Some of the problems I thought of that would occur with this is like everyone just being able to go into their sanctuary at any point, at any time would be like, yes, you go to the hospital and then you just kind of go to your sanctuary instead, and it's like, that's a good way. But also means that pretty much nobody could be taken hostage ever again. And if anybody's like, nobody would be beholden to a government that like doesn't work for their benefit anymore. I missed a... I can continue. Okay, never mind. So there would be pros. There would be some cons of like, you know, people who actually need help refusing to get help and just going into like sanctuary. I like the idea of everyone just having like their own space they can go into at any time that they choose. Everyone has a... This seems distinct from everyone has a small pocket universe, a little more magical. Yeah. Feel a little bit more like you just have a spot where you can sleep. The cupboards are constantly like restocked. You have water. It wouldn't solve the problems of like Aggie! Everyone Aggie's the chat. It wouldn't solve the problem of like, you know, people, you still need to interact with people. But no, Gabe! It wouldn't solve the problem of you need to interact with people, for some conditions, you definitely do need like professional care. You still have to be a part of the world. But nobody can force you to do bad things. Nobody can force you to participate in like horrible systems. Yeah, did it! Yeah! I didn't get the ring count, did it? No! I didn't get the S rank time either. 30 seconds. Okay. Let's go. 30 seconds. No! No! Ah! Yeah! I don't know. How does it work if someone tries to kidnap someone in a hypothetical scenario? Well, someone tries to kidnap somebody, but like the second the kidnapper like tries to do anything with you, it's like, or the second you recognize that you're being kidnapped, you just pop into your sanctuary, and the kidnapper can't do anything anymore. It's like, the kidnapper can't quite enter your sanctuary, so it's like, the kidnapper's just kind of sitting there being like, what do I do now? And the answer is nothing. Did the kidnapper kidnap you by breaking in somewhere? Ah. They still can't do anything. It's like, hang on. Actually, the situation becomes much less tenable for the kidnapper in that scenario. Because, like, if they were aiming to kidnap you and they broke into somewhere to do it, then that situation has become a ticking time bomb for them. They cannot wait. They cannot wait for you to get out of the, holy cow, I keep messing it up. Say someone tries to do something bad when someone's on the bus, what then? Well, you're not gonna be going anywhere, but you can be safe. Ah, frick, it's right there! Dang it. Ah! 0.8 seconds, too slow. What happens after that? Well, let's say someone tries to go for bus hijacking. All of the passengers can get out safely. Right? So, that's a good thing. All the passengers are able to escape. Yeah, there we go. Like the person wants to leave the sanctuary. Well, like, they'll be in the middle of the street. They might have like a shortfall ahead of them. they might have to just constantly watch their phone for like the police being like, "Hey, okay, it's okay, it's safe to come out now." You know, like that would be a thing. Like advisories on, okay, it is not safe to come out of the sanctuary yet. And then if people like drop out of the sanctuary when it's not safe, then it would be reaction time for them to get back in, I guess. Not to say it wouldn't, like, result in accidents, because, oh my gosh, it would. There would be. But, it'd be the kind of wish where I'm like, I'd make... Here's my reason for making a kind of wish like that. What if someone is a jerk and encases the spot someone was in concrete? I mean, in that case, the concrete's just gonna be gone. Like... What do you expect is gonna happen? Someone materializes back into that one spot. It's like, yeah. That spot is just kind of evaporated when the person comes back in. I was about to say that, like, I don't think it would be a perfect situation. There would be no way it would be a perfect situation. But I don't think... This is gonna be a take of all time. I don't think anybody, no matter how hard or how well-meaning they try, will ever be able to wish a utopia. You can't. It's just going to be based off of one person's perspective, so... If I had a wish to make things better, I wouldn't wish for a utopia. I would just wish for sanctuary and hope that in time, the pros outweigh the cons. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Wait, where is it? Okay. If there's enough concrete there, trapped still. Yep. Where the heck is this thing? Can't imagine this making a lot of bad actions not worth the hassle. Yeah. Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there! Dang it. It is impossible to allow someone... Yeah. Which would have its ups and downs. Like... I think it would be better overall for, like, everyone's sanctuary to be isolated. Everyone can, even babies? Now that is an important question. I suppose, like, if we were to say this is, like, the way it would go, it would be much akin to, like, learning how to walk. you learn how to enter your sanctuary. I suppose. No, Sonic, let me get this mama! Ah! Go on, just give me the B-ring, give me the break! Yeah, I got the break! But yeah, I suppose that would be the best way, like... I don't know. And... This is gonna sound really odd, but like...
Everybody
The
get
fact
down.
I don't
Let's see how
know
this
is
happens.
one of the
Run!
appeals. The fact I don't know is one of the appeals of it all. There would be some precocious kids that figure it out before walking. Yeah. There would be some precocious kids who are like, I figured out how to enter my sick. And then you'd have like all the like playground stuff. You have a very odd interaction with kids in like school. Because then it'd be like, figure out. Maybe they
If I
don't figure out
understood
how to
those
get
visions
out.
correctly,
Oh no.
The ancients came from space, right? And they were wearing things that looked like the Coco, but they didn't seem, I don't know, alive. Do you know what the Coco really are?
They originated as lucky charms for the ancients. They were never designed to contain their data, their wills.
Oh dear.
Yeah, but the Coco I found do hold the memories of their creators. Maybe the ancients changed them, or maybe the Coco wanted to keep their memories alive after they were gone.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah. Is that something that Elmerfoot says? I don't know. Well. I imagine that schools would be a lot more difficult with, like, sanctuaries, so it's like... It'd be like a kid, like, kids would be like, I don't have to go and eat, like, some cookie my parents made, and it's like, they have the bland sanctuary food, and it's like, but I can just survive off of sanctuary food, and it's like, no, you cannot, stop trying. But it's like, yes, they could very reasonably could, they're just not gonna be the most happy about it. And then for school, I was just be like, kids are like, I don't have to learn. I don't have to do anything. And then it's like, they actually do. It says the fishing is around here. I don't see it though. Is it up there? Oh, it is. Oh, it's over there. I must have passed it several times. Oh, I finished it though. I finished this already. Well, why do they have to do anything? Because they'll be lonely. Like, seriously, they'll be lonely. They'll get injured. Sure, you could theoretically just like stay in your bubble the entire time, but at the same time, that's solitary confinement. Would you want to just stay in solitary confinement your entire life? Someone could still try to injure people faster than they can jump into the sanctuary. Yes. Like, yeah. It's unfortunate, but yes. Ah. Aha. Like, legitimately. The biggest worry about making a wish such as that would just be like, what if I accidentally made the world worse? I don't know. Because I would imagine that people would want to still, you know, interact with others. And that if you had the choice, you would, like, not go and, like, completely rely on just bland food for the rest of your life. But I don't know. I don't know if that would actually be how people would act. I think about one, like, Asimov book. I think it's called The Naked Sun or something. Where you were introduced to a society that goes through and is like, any degree of human contact at all is held as disgusting. Even being in the same room as someone. I disagree with that being a possible thing. Humans need each other way more than that. I think I grabbed that one. Yeah. It's a bit funny to me that, like, There was a part of the premise is that people had robots for a lot of things, yeah. So I guess robots to simulate being near people or someone? Yeah. What's funny to me is that there was like a companion book for that one. A companion book that was very simply, what if people didn't have a lot of shame? And like, just one of the quote extreme aspects of it is just oh, look at this, the bathroom is like, it's a public bathroom, there are a lot of people who use all the same bathroom, and oh, the barbarity of it. They don't. It's like, it's a shared mixed bathroom. They don't discriminate based off of gender for who uses what bathroom. And I'm just like, okay, so. And it seems like Asimov was trying to make a statement about like, yes, but you see, this is what happens when you're not, you know, when you don't have the same levels of like, I don't know, propriety or whatever. And it's just like, honestly, it's just kind of, even within the context, it was just like, people are just trying to be people. But what do you mean? It was literally just an occasion of like, they're just using the bathroom and nobody cares. How barbaric. Oh, I felt that. Bag Blossom. What book was that? I don't remember the exact title of it, but I do remember, like, there was one thing about it. It is all part of the I Am Robot series. Yeah! Congratulations, everyone! Words. You have just found out that the I Am Robot book, of which in the movie adaptation, Will Smith starred in the movie adaptation. It is not a single book; it is a series. Of which the Will Smith film took nothing from any of the series at all. No, I think I had to go up there. It has the 3 laws. Yeah, it has the 3 laws. It has the 3 laws. That's like... Oh, it's too slow. It has the 3 laws of robotics. What do you mean that's not the entire book? I do find it kind of funny though that like the 3 laws of robotics began to be held as if they're not like a fictionary device, like a fictional device, a literary device. There we go. Under the impression that one of the stories was closest to movies. Yeah, about that. The story that was close-ish to the movies was a mystery. There was a robot that was ignoring all of its programming and was basically just like, oh my gosh, was able to get away with a lot of things because it looked like a lot of other robots. So the entire story functioned around, okay, well, how the frick did we get one robot that looks exactly like other robots of its make to give itself away as the one? Because, like, it would do its thing, and then it would go in and just kind of meander back into the masses, and people wouldn't ever be able to know which one it was. That is not the I Am Robot movie. There's like one moment where like the robot in question hides among similar looking robots, and that's it. That's the only one. That's the only story it pulls from. Nah. That is the only story it pulls from. Yeah, I did the upper. I don't know how to. Yeah, I think that was the only story that actually like pulled from the book. I say this is someone who read the books as a kid and like didn't fully process how much like they were just with like sexism. So many like sci-fi books just have an extreme problem with women. Product of the time. You say that, but Ender's Game, which is a little bit more modern, had kinda did it worse. I'm gonna be honest. Hecking over time, humanity has evolved such that women just have lesser, and that's like a woman who performs better is like a genetic anomaly. Cow, it was bad. It was bad. Oh. I vaguely remember that, and I'm gonna have to like re-up my thought on it just to be like, am I giving it the benefit or am I just completely? You've heard the author has real life bad views. Yeah. I remember there being a lot of kerfuffle around it, like, the bad views of the author, because just the fact that, like, how the frick do you do this stage fast? Like, I think I have to go take the top route to do the stage fast. I remember there being a lot of people like, divorce the art from the artist, and whatever, and I'm just like, my own personal thought on that matter is like, it depends on what the artist is using, like, their platform and their money for. once again, I just... I go on social media, I see everything with like... It's like people are like, I'm not... It's just... As far as like the kill the author movement, it's like, it's just, there's a lot to it. There's a lot to it that I just wonder about, because a large part of that movement is the idea of like, people can't get better, which I disagree with. Because a lot of what gets thrown around is like, this person once did this thing, and then any chance for apology is just like thrown out the window. And I disagree with that. There's a lot that goes into it. No! 0.19 seconds slow. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the author of Ender's Game. I used to be a big fan of Ender's Game. I read most of the books. Despite the outrageously strange, like, and extremely sexist use of cow. Like, that is a thing to put in your book. It is not a good thing to put in your book, it's just a thing. Well, it's not just a thing, it's a bad thing to put in your book, actually. All of that being said, it could have been making a statement. An artistic statement. I don't know what it was, though. My nose itches. I've been booped. Not a necessarily speculated to be the case, but it did impact the story. I don't remember. And that's the problem. I've been booped. Yeah. Scratching nose, scratching nose, scratching nose. Okay. I did the thing though. Yeah! I don't have to. I just want to. Sonic can use laser blast. Yeah. I don't think it impacted the story in a meaningful way, but it's been a while since I read it. And obviously hasn't been exactly something I've wanted to reread. Oh hi, this seems fun. Oh hi, this seems fun. That was only kind of fun. Blah. Okay, let's see. Do I see any more map things? I do not. Except there's this. That's a map thing. And that's a map thing. And that's a map thing, but I can't get over there yet. Let's go put the story. Story time! Wah! Oh wait, hang on. Wah! Sweet! I don't like the part of the internet that goes and says nobody can ever have another chance again, ever. That part sucks. I don't like that. Wow.
I believe you can proceed once you find a way to activate the starting device and power the statue.
Ha.
Sure would have been smoother sailing if we'd been working together from the start, but... Well, I guess I had to earn your trust first, huh?
Yeah. That is exactly how it works.
Do you know how to activate the starting device?
I've figured out everything else up until now, haven't I? Don't sweat it.
Would it say it's feasible for someone to avoid books by giving author until such time as he's had some bad views, as one example? That is a surprisingly deep question. Let's think about it. Okay. So, the question. Would you say it's reasonable for someone to avoid books by giving off until such time as they repent some bad views? It kind of depends a lot on various aspects of it. I gotta be honest. It's basically a facet of like, okay, is it reasonable on a case-by-case basis? For an individual person? Yes, absolutely. Because you are your own person. Any reason you give for avoiding something is your reason. It's a good reason because it's your reason. If you don't want to experience something, awesome. That is on you. Okay. If you're calling for a boycott, that is different. It depends. Because, well, okay, fine. It depends on 3 individual factors. One, is it something they are continuing? Like, is it a continual thing that they are, like, making a bad thing? For example, J.K. Rowling. She continually uses her platform and her money to attack and belittle trans people. Yeah. Is it a continual problem? That's the first thing. The second thing is, how big of an issue was it? For example, anybody, absolutely anybody associated with, like, Epstein Island and the whole Epstein files, that's a massive enough issue that, like, I say, okay, yeah, just no. And the third thing is that, have they been given the opportunity, right? If everyone just goes through and just writes them off immediately, attacks them without any opportunity for like, I'm sorry. I was like, oh, I just, right? All of that is so much more nuanced than is easily shareable than the like online parlance of just no to this person bad. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. The online parlance of like no to this person, it gets a lot of opinions out there very fast, very quickly. And it is good at getting people to act on like things in a concise and like coordinated manner. Everyone agrees on a simple facet. This person did bad, don't buy thing. It's just, it can present issues, a lot of them. Okay, Sonic, do you know how to do this? Moves left or right to control. Oh. Ah, light shot, dark shot, right trigger. Got it. Whee. Whee. Ah, frick. Ah, frick. Whoa. Yeah. Wow. Oh, switch. Wow. Ha, wow. Ah, frick. Do that. Okay, cool. Wait, no. Aha! Go. No! What? It's defending itself! Oh no! It's defending itself! Yeah. I win. Found a copy of the Asimov book, The Robots of Dawn, since people commented that one had bad. Ah, yes, that does sound right. That does sound right. I'm pretty sure Asimov books also had their fair share of sexism. Because just, yeah. Also, the freaking products of their time. That phrase is fascinating to me. Let me explain. So, the entire premise of the idea of saying it's a product of its time is to say that something was acceptable back then that is unacceptable now.
The way is clear.
Oh,
We
hang on,
must
cutscene.
acquire the Chaos Emeralds with expediency.
You got it, Sage. We've run into each other so many times, but I only recently learned your name. You could have told me sooner, you know.
We were enemies. Furthermore, my name holds no meaning.
Sure it does. Eggman named you that for a reason. That means you're important to him.
You think he cares about me?
Yes.
Sure. In his own way. Hey, time's wasted. Let's wrap this up.
So, product of its time fascinated me because a lot of the cases in which product of its time is used is in places where we have learned better. So even though like it's a product of its time, back then, it was still insulting to particular groups. It was still bad. But it wasn't generally accepted to be bad. Which is much, much different than it actually being bad, because it still hurt people. So, it fascinates me, especially because there are actual occasions of, like, product of its time having meaning outside of, like, this will insult people. For example, gay. Oh my gosh, gay. We have gay as a product of its time being, like, meant to be the word happy. So that's a product of its time. But it was also for a while used as an insult, which is actually a product of its time where it became an insult for a while. And then now it's just used as a descriptor. So it's no longer an insult, and it's also not happy. So the word gay is legitimately, in every occasion, a product of its time. Every single time you've seen it used in media, it is a product of its time, and I find that so fascinating. Where most product of its time is just like, it insulted people, but we didn't fully recognize that we were insulting people. Or we didn't, like, feel too bad about insulting people. Gay is just legitimately, start to finish, product of its time. It's fascinating. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's just like, whoa. Every single possible occasion of, like, the word gay being used. That's kind of true of every word that is product of its time. That is. I mean, true. But still, gay is perhaps the most obvious. Like, beyond anything else, the word gay is probably the most obvious that I can think of at this particular moment. And that's like, yeah. That's beyond everything else. It was a slur back then, it's a slur now, but...
I don't think they can compete with direct brain downloads. I can roll with it now that I know it's alien tech, but it's still a bit weird to me. Like, why are the villages missing when everything else is so detailed?
Interesting.
The ancients had a difficult time adapting to this world, adjusting to the new flora and fauna, dealing with technological incompatibilities.
Ha!
Their settlements were under constant revision. The map was designed for a universal knowledge of the islands and their facilities.
I guess that makes sense. And it's probably a good idea to limit the info to make sure whoever can access it can be trusted first.
Yeah. Like, a lot of the Project Versus Time is just, it was a slur back then, it's a slur now, but people used it more often back then, despite the fact that it was still insulting to a particular, like, demographic. It was more accepted as, like, an insult that could be thrown around by anybody. I don't know. It's fascinating to me. It has, like, two completely separate definitions as well when you consider that. Like, two completely separate meanings. The word meant, like, it uses words that had different meaning back then, and also it uses insults that are no longer acceptable now. Two different meanings. off a cliff and I don't know how to get back up it. Wah! No. Sonic, can you run up? Can you run this? Can you run the cliff? No, Sonic, up the cliff, thank you. Took a bit to find the right part because the book consistently calls them personals. Ah, yeah. Did I remember correctly, or was it like different than I remembered? I suppose that's always an important question. Just like, was I right or was I wrong? Let's find out. Ah. You'll share some codes and let me decide. Okay. So this is Danielle the robot talking to Bailey the detective. Okay, I remember that. It would not be appropriate for me to enter. It is not the custom for robots to enter the personal. The interior of such a room is purely human. Besides, this is the one person personal. One person? Oh my gosh! Right. Momentarily, Bailey was shocked. He rallied, however. Other worlds, other customs. Oh, right. This is Sonic Heroes, actually. Hang on. This is a layout from Sonic Heroes. Huh. But what's the background? Oh yeah, this is Sonic Heroes. You can tell the three tracks. The three tracks give it away. Like, you can tell Sonic Heroes layout because in Sonic Heroes, at all times, you were playing 3 characters, not just 2. So a lot of the individual level design was designed with that in mind. 3 speed boosts right next to each other, 3 tracks right next to each other. The difficulty would come in like the moments where you had to single up, which would be typically like Tails would carry everyone in a single file line. Well, and a pillar, but yeah. Plus, at the point where, so that part there on Aurora Planet Bailey's unfamiliar with. Okay. We could get into the particular odd illusion-filled bathroom, but maybe the descriptions of other bathrooms are more interesting. Yeah. Was it the Naked Sun where everyone is more like, hey? Was it the Naked Sun where everyone is more comfortable with, like, being around people? Might have been. I always thought of like those two as like a duology on their own. Simply because they're so different from the other I Am Robot books. Let's see. The Spade Muse on Earth, personal was a huge community chamber restricted to one gender, with private cubicles to which one had a key. On Solaria, one entered personal through a narrow corridor appended to one side of a house, as those Solarians hoped that it would not be considered a part of their... Yeah, that's the one where they're not comfortable with people. Dang it. That's the one where they're not comfortable with other people. That's not the one where they have like everyone just uses the bathroom and is okay with it. I got the two mixed up. Oh no. Oh my gosh. I got them mixed up. It's not... Dang it. Robots at Dawn is sequel to the... Yep. Okay, yeah. So it's relatively, like, reasonable why I got it mixed up. Dak damn it. Double checking which is which, yeah. I remember them bringing up something very, like, interesting. How, like, because the main protagonist, like, lives on a planet where you are typically covered, well, you're typically in a massive, like, oh my gosh. The main protagonist of those books lives on a planet where most of the population lives under a giant roof. Protects from the sun rays. As a result of this, like, it is a very common developed fear that everyone has of just falling through the sky. If there is no roof, they are afraid of falling through the sky. Bailey's first encounter with Gladia is through viewing holography, at which point he discovers that Solarians have no taboo about nudity with... Right, yeah. Though Bailey is shocked, thereafter he develops a relationship with Gladia in face-to-face contact. She reveals to Bailey that she does not like all the customs of Solaria, where face-to-face interaction, and especially sex, are considered repugnant, and was on bad terms with Ricane, partly from... yeah. Yeah, that's a... yeah, that's... yeah. Okay, but yes, that one is like the... they don't interact with each other a lot. I remember one particularly, like, interesting moment of the book. Holy cow, there's just that book. It stuck with me in all the weird ways. Well, being nude for no particular reason is very 50s sci-fi. Yeah. Uh, 50s to 80s sci-fi, you say? Okay. And I just do that safe. How long is this stage? Well, okay, fine. I probably shouldn't, like, make any remarks on how long the stage is, considering I've restarted it several times. It is not fair for me to judge this length. Yeah. Granted, oh my gosh. There are multiple checkpoints. Could this be? No, couldn't be. They wouldn't pull another one from SA2, right? I thought those were Sonic Heroes. This could just be SA2 again. Particularly these homing segments, that's very SA2. More evidence that the Naked Sun was the one you were thinking of. Liebig poisoned Brewer by tricking his robots, using his knowledge of positronic brains into putting poison into Brewer's drink. I got S-Wing. Nice. Daniil goes to arrest Liebig, who kills himself in Solarian fear of human contact, not knowing that Daniil's a robot. Oh my, oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Daniil goes to arrest Liebig, who kills himself in Solarian fear of human contact. That's that is a phrase and a half. Plus, give or take like a million. What the heck? Huh. And I missed. I fell off. I remember now that the books in question were they were murder mysteries. Something there about viewing nudity from afar being normal, but actually being near to human beings. something, human conditioned remark. I don't know. That's just such an... What the frick? Asimov had ideas. Some of them were strange ideas. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My brain, it just can't. Duh. It's just somebody's coming. Ah, frick. Just you're not even just running away. You're just like, why? Why? You'd expect running away at that point, not. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I don't even know. I don't even know. Not sure how much passive stuff there was in the Naked Sun, but note this part of a quote you shared. On Solaria, one entered for, yeah. Whichever one was like the, like, less prudish. What? Oh my gosh, my brain. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Why? Why? Game? What am I supposed to be aiming for? Oh, that's what I was supposed to... Okay. I see. Okay. This implies that people might be naked, walk outside to go to the bathroom, but be ashamed of the bathroom itself. Okay. I... Just... I brought this on myself. I brought this conversation topic on myself. I'm just like, there's no two ways about it. I'm the reason this happened. Beyond anything else, is just we're talking about the people who are so ashamed of human bodies that they consider outhouses to be more morally correct than just having a bathroom. Oh my gosh. I had forgotten a lot of the details about what actually happened in the books, and now I'm like, why?
I'm never trusting a tower again, no matter how cool it looks.
Sorry, what? Oh, wait, right! Because the tower tried to kill you, or you nearly died because of the tower or something. Yeah. I forget. It's not nighttime, I can't do this. Yeah. I wonder if it was less like, it was extreme and more of I blocked out certain parts of it from my memory as a kid. You just checked on at least in the Robots of Dawn, the only instance of the word gender is another part you already shared. On Earth, a person was a huge community chamber restricted to one gender with private schools to which one had a key. I might have misremembered then. I might have. Yeah. There you go. Take all your kids. Give me my money. About to say, you think I thought that it was mixed gender. It seems like it was still gender segregated. Does he figure another book had public bathrooms? Yes, the, like... The one... Oh my gosh. Hang on, I am going to look this up now. I am going to look this up. Because I just, like... I will look this up myself to figure it out because it's blah blah blah. My brain. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. Isaac Asimov. Robot series. Let's figure it out. So. Okay. I am looking at it. There is the Caves of Steel, the Naked Sun, The Robots of Dawn, Robots and Empire, Mirror Image. Let's figure this out. Caves of Steel. Okay. Set up. Let's see. Asimov is a claustrophile. Okay, so Caves of Steel is just like, that one's on Earth, what have you. And then we have the Naked Sun. Robots of Dawn. Okay. Robots of Mentor, da 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 da. Bada 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 ba. Okay.
Everybody get going!
Advertise.
Advertise!
It appears to be Robots of Dawn. Okay. That's when you're going from. Okay. I'm just like, okay. Because the... The idea that they both were prudish about bathrooms doesn't make sense, because the entire, like... Because the premise of one is that they're way too open about, like, whatever, and just, like... But then again, it was Asimov. You can't forget that it was Asimov, right? You can't forget the author is there and exists, and it's like, oh, yeah. Right. The author. Frick. The author exists. Another quote from later in the book. What bothered Bailey was merely entrance. In his whole life, he had never been approached, let alone addressed by a man and personal. On Earth, that was the most strenuous taboo, and on Thaloria, and until now on Aurora, he had used only one person for his mouse. Ah. The books were weird. The books were weird. Holy cow. Just like if I think about it too hard, my brain is going like, and I'm like, no, no, don't explode on me. And then my brain explodes. I'm like, why? Anyways. Now, you would guess that a woman would, unlucky person, to write a book where that quote happens. Yes. I missed one? I missed the red ring already. Oh my gosh. Just cut it. Ah, frick. Ah! $180. What? I have 177. Frick. Okay. I just need to find the first red ring and then get lots and lots and lots of normal rings. I missed that. Then from here? What? Where is this red ring? Better be obvious, and I better be missing it just like... Yeah. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm gonna say. Like, is it here? No? Is it like over... Oh, it's over here. I see. Okay. Why'd I jump there? I completely missed everything. I missed what I was aiming for completely. But I did get all the rings I needed, so... Sweet. So you'd say that men do only rarely talk in public bathrooms now, but women reportedly talk a lot more in women's? You haven't thought about the effect on that, which is the increased mixture in public bathrooms. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. When I'm an introvert. I don't normally talk to people. Period. Outside. Bailey found himself unable to avoid thinking of the woman's personal earth, where, as Jesse answered the phone, women chattered incessantly and felt discovered about it. Why women, but not men? Bailey had never thought seriously about it before, but accepted it merely as custom. As unbreakable custom, but if women, why not men? Okay. I will give it to Asimov there. That is a fantastic perspective to have. Just curiosity about yourself and the world around you. It's like, yes, absolutely. That is fantastic. Oh my gosh, I just remembered something. Vaguely funny thing that happens. So, YouTube. has a thing where they will, like, if something seems overwhelmingly, like, childlike, they will pretty consistently go through and basically say, hey, we're not gonna allow comments on this video, right? And this usually concerns, like, cartoons and such. Clips channels hate that, because what Clips channels want to do is they want to drive engagement, so what they instead say is they will, and I find this kind of funny, they will add subtitles, which is fantastic, you know, add subtitles to your clips, and then they'll, like, chuck in a swear word into one of the subtitles, and apparently that helps it, like, not be, like, that helps the comments stick around. I'm like, that's silly. That's so silly. Now, the next paragraph is the following. It didn't matter. The thought only affected his intellect and not whatever it was about his mind that made him feel overwhelming and eradicable distaste for the whole idea. He repeated, let's get out. Asimov did make mention of it, yeah. Ah, frick. Oh, it's not. Oh, no. Well, I have to go back. Whee! Meow. Rah. Wow. Sorry, people say putting a fake swear word in a Twitch clip. No, okay, here's the explanation. Let me just give a quick. Let go of my mouse game. Okay. Sorry. Just. Okay, explanation. YouTube will turn off comments on content it thinks is too childlike. So, when there are clip channels for stuff that are primarily cartoons, so people will share clips of, like, various cartoons, they want to keep the comments on. So what they'll do is they'll have subtitles talking about everything that happens, and then, like, during the clip, they'll just put in a random occasion of fucking. Which is funny, because then you get, like, funny clips, like, here's a clip of a Superman TV show or whatever, and it's a cartoon. It's like, Superman saving people, and then the sub is like, Superman will just say, I just saved your life, and the subtitles will reinterpret it as, I just saved your fucking life, and it's like, oh my gosh, why? Should be able to mark it as 18 plus or something, but yeah, it's just, oh my gosh, hecking. I randomly see it, I come across it, and it's so funny to me. It is so funny to me. That was a light dash. Ah, frick, that was a light dash into it, saved my life. Ah! But yeah, it's so outrageously silly. Oh, frick. Oh, I realized the problem. I was supposed to time it. So, like, I usually just end up watching those videos because I'm like, it's fun to see those clips. But other times, it's just fun to see those videos where, like, where's the swear word gonna be? Where are they gonna put it? figure out where one more words. Why? Oh. Game? It's Gamba Night! Ah! Oh yes, and also all the enemies respawn, and it's supposed to be this dark and scary thing or whatever. But Gamba Night! Look at that, Gamba Night! Whee! Uh-oh. Yeah, I hit the thing. I mean, I don't strictly need the Gamba Knight, but it's just... It solves the problem with Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. Which is funny, because it's a Sonic game. Where, like, in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, the Blood Moon was just like... It was like, oh yes, everything respawns, and it was like this dark thing, and then it's like, damn, nothing really happens, nothing really occurs from it. But... in this Sonic game, it's Gamba Night. I know there has to be maps somewhere. You. Ah, right this. Alright, where's the... Aha! You present the following link without comment. Toilet. Where, oh where, oh where, oh where, oh where, ah, there. Where? There! Aha! Yay! The freaking toilet. Yay! Oh, it's red pillar up here. Okay, I got it. Whee! I tried to press A to recover, but I couldn't. Uh-oh. Ow! Rude! Ow. Whee! No. No. Hang on, let me just zoop. There you go. Oh, hey, I got something. Nice. I mean, I'm struggling for my life a little bit, but hey, I got some. Ah! Oh. That's unfortunate. Oh, hey, I got a lot of things. Hello. Uh-oh. I was like, hello. Absolutely biff it. And I'm gonna recover some rings. Yeah. Ba-ba-da-ba. Sorry, Sonic gameplay sometimes is very silly. I almost did it. I almost did it again. Ow! Something tells me this boss specifically doesn't like me doing that thing. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this boss does not like me. Ow! What was that for? Yeah! Whoa! Okay, I don't know how I pulled that off, but I pulled it off, so yay. Also, time to look at the Zelda Wiki toilet. Oh, dude, the freaking toilet. Oh no. Ah, the toilet. Wow. What? No! I want the thingy! No! Give me the thingy! Yeah. Frick. Okay, fine. I won't take the thingy. Where do I want to go? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Running around to see the sound. It's the wrong song. Wrong Spundrak. Ah. Ah. Real. Rel? No. Rel! Kind of. Whee! Uh-oh. Whee! Why do I get the funny feeling this is not gonna go where I want it to go? It didn't go where I wanted it to go. Fine, I'll take the bridge. There, I took the bridge. The lame bridge of blame. Yeah. Whee! Oh, I see it. Whee! Oh, frick. No. No. Okay. Ow. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I never grabbed this. I'm like, I remembered this. I never went back for it. Oh my gosh. No! No, game! Game! What do you mean? No! Game? What do you mean? Ah, there you go. Okay. Hurry up. I am hurrying up! Oh, frick. I nearly missed it. Ah. Hi, hurrying up. Hi, Ryan. I'm also glad this is important. Yes. Oh, it's right back here. Wait. Sage? Sage, where'd you go? Hello? Oh, right over there. Yee. Da-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Da-da.
The ancients came to this world tens of thousands of years ago.
Dang.
It was still underdeveloped back then, and their technology was vastly superior to anything else at the time.
I knew it
Okay.
felt different at the time, but the fact that it was really alien was surprising. The floating building, giant structures, cyberspace. It didn't make sense that such advanced stuff was also super old. But it all came from space, so... Well, there you go, I guess.
What
Oh
would
my
this world look like
gosh.
if the ancients had
Sonic just
survived, I
like
wonder?
casually remarking on
Under different
like sci-fi
circumstances,
tropes
I
there.
would enjoy running the simulations.
The hacking. just the casual, you know, it's like this doesn't actually make that much sense to me, but it came from space, so I guess that makes sense. It's like, wait. Sonic, you just casually throwing shade at like, oh my gosh. Just casually like saying remarks that like has like all the other like sci-fi, has like different sci-fi books being like yeah, I guess. Oh, that's funny. It is funny. Yep. Yep. Ah. Ring. Yep. I get distracted by just map. enough damage. Holy cow. Yep. I did enough damage. Game's like, did 300 damage. Okay, was that 3,000? No, 300. I did 3,000. Oh. Ba 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 da 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 da. Why do I get the feeling I game? Game. Game, where's the thing? Game. Game, what's the thing? Where is it? Game, where's the thing? Game, I want the thing. Where is it? So what the is this? That was not the correct. That was not the correct. Whee. No? Game? It's a door. Where'd I? Oh, wait. Ah. Nope. Wait. Yay! I solved the puzzle! Hello. Give me stuff, please. Thank you. I am now more powerful. Ah. I grab children. No, I don't grab. Wait, oh. Why do Coco have to exist? And it creates phrases like that. Oh, frick. That's on the internet forever now. No. You'll be kind of not clip that. Thank you, Brian. Thank you. Whee! Whenever I see one of these boost levels, I think maybe Sonic Unleashed? Could be Sonic Lost World as well that they're taking it from. Maybe Sonic Forces. Wait, actually, the boingies. The boingies. It could just be Sonic FA2 again. FA2. Oh, wait, hang on. I recognize. Oh my gosh. It's Radical Highway. The slowly moving up and down platforms. It's Radical Highway. Or it might not be, but I'm just like it's slowly moving up and down platforms. I'm like, might not be, but that does the slowly moving up down giant blocks platforms. That's pretty SA too. That's like those are everywhere in Sonic Adventure 2. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Theme of Starfall Islands, and then we have you. Where's the entrance? Where? Oh, hi. It might be better to think of them as just like they're basically just toys, right? That's not where I expected that. Okay. There's not a Super Coco at the top of that. This is about where the Super Coco would be. How? What? I just... No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. How? What? And that doesn't go towards it. Yeah, please make me more strong, thank you. Yeah! How the frick? Where do I... Maybe? Where would I get up there from, though? A lot of this game is just like, how the frick did they expect me to do that? And then you find the specific piece of track that does it. And it's like, oh. Whee! There we go. There we go. Hello, Coco. Wah! Ah! Okay. There's... I have no idea where a map is. Where the rest of the map is. Oh, hi. Hi. Have I defeated you before? No, I haven't. I guess I'll face you then. Bye-bye. Okay, now, where the heck would a map be? Maybe over there? In which case I'll probably go over there. Oh, wait, right here. It's a nighttime only. Please. Oh, music. Spundrak. Waiting for it to be nighttime. Because it is overcast and it is getting darker in the game, so I'm like, hopefully it's nighttime soon. It's overcast. I cannot tell if that counts as nighttime or not. Ooh. Hi. Oh, frick. Hi. Oh, frick. Wait. I need to be here. Show me your nighttime secrets! Nighttime secrets. Is that the sun? You better not be the sun. You're not close to setting. Come on, don't be the sun. Lame sun. Different map. Oh, I see. Hey. Whee. Where am I going? Oh, I'm down here. Yeah. What the heck? What was that? Wait. Sonic, you better not fall. You better fall into this ocean. Thank you. Oh yeah, now I can do it. Whee! Ra, ba-da, ba-da. Uh-oh. That's not right. There you go. Okay, make sure to actually grab that. Think very carefully about what my movements are here, because the game will throw me off into the abyss if I make the wrong moves. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Rah. Good job, Sonic. Yeah. Good job, Sonic the Hedgehog. The Hedgehog. Nah. Words. No. 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 Okay, I'm good. After a long stream, I feel significantly better. It helps with my holy cow everything going bleh. That being said, you should read. I am looking at everyone who I have followed. And I'm like, Oh, I'm gonna spin. And now I'm the wall. So who to read? Read. Now look, there are not a lot of people, but yeah, there's one. I'm gonna read. So anyways, thank you all so much for watching. Please remember to always be awesome, always be kind, and keep observing something silly can happen. Like Wednesday. There's gonna be Monster Hunter. Yay! Thank you so much for watching. Thanks a lot, game. For the raid, it's just gonna be hacking, honking. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do Clown Raid. We're doing Dizzy Clown Raid. Make sure to copy that message, paste it, photo where you emotes want speaking, and end of it. I hope to see you Wednesday. Maybe sooner. Bye!